First blood.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Today we're picking up where we left off last week with Danganronpa. I believe we had just got into the 5th floor. He cheated, huh? I think he was just a little too fast for you, bud. I think he's just fast, dude. Oh my god, don't start calling people broke again. Be nice. Be nice. It's a brand new week. It's a brand new stream. I think when we left off with Danganronpa, we got into the 5th floor. And I believe we had begun to unravel a little bit more of the mystery. I think Kirigiri revealed that she feels like she's lost memories, like something's been done to her. And the same day that happened, we ended up passing out right after curfew and waking up to a knock at our door. So today we're going to be figuring out what the hell is going on there and who's knocking on our door at this time of day. And also, why did we pass out randomly? There are so many questions that need to be answered. I'm excited to see where this goes. We are past the halfway point in the game too. So I think there's only 6 chapters. So I feel like I'm nearing the midway point or at the midway point of chapter 5 here. So we're going to be wrapping this up sometime soon. But without further delay, let's get right into it. Happy Jurassic June? I didn't know it was a thing. Happy Jurassic June. Also, happy Pride. I think it's Pride Month as well. In my game. I want that for you, bro. I want it for you. He took his stance. You're goddamn right. Happy Pride, baby. Play Watch Dogs 2, but in a super weird way. I don't think I've seen anyone play. What is that? Thrice the pride, double the fall. Crazy. I decided, hey, I ain't Aiden. I'm young as fuck in this game, and since I'm a hacker, let me limit myself to stealth. Ooh, interesting. Can my Rampa till I dead. Thank you. Crazy. Alright, who is at our door? Kirigiri! Hello. Yoko.
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Huh? See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Get your mind out of the gutter, bro. Get your minds out of the gutter. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out there at nighttime, but I can't just not go. Oh yeah, isn't her room unlocked too? Because I think she gave her key to friggin' Tagame. Isn't that what the Latina baddie said too? I don't think that was her words. I don't think that's what she said. She definitely thinks that I like Kirigiri though. Anyway.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then.
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does it have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key! A Monokuma key! But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. Yo, she broke in there. Do I want to play Black Ops 3 tonight? I don't have anything planned tonight. That's... okay. I need to practice Guilty Gear at some point this week because I have to fight my friend in Guilty Gear. It's been a while, I'm rusty. There's also been some new characters I want to try out. But today I don't have anything in particular. He made a wand that shoots out one note, a single musical note, and he dealt over 200k damage in one hit. Jesus Christ, this man is cooking. He's cooking, bro. From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. Oh. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Yo. He did.
Indeed.
Remember when she said in her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us. Found my acoustic creative sandbox. That is Noida. I love that for you, bro. I'm glad you found the game that you love, bro. It is a fun one. I do enjoy it. But there's a lot there. There's a lot to learn.
That's right.
That's right, so we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so our last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just scrolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found his key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
He said it's only like 30 minutes of some mechanics. Dude, I've seen video essays about the lore and the secrets in the game, spanning an hour at the minimum. I've seen longer ones. The complexity of that game is high. And I'm seeing you shoot the equivalent of suns and hollow purples at mobs in that game, bro. You can't tell me. There's a lot of depth to that game, is my point. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Did you find out about this Mikuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. Ah, it's a her. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Ikusaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we grasp it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why. The music. I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You're telling me if I gift the sub, I get 500 troopy snacks? I believe so. I believe so. You try to gift this sub? I appreciate it, but by no means do you gotta do that. But you also do, I think, get more points for watch time when you're subscribed. I think you get the most at tier 3, if I remember correctly. But yeah, you get points just for following. You get points for watch streaks, and then you get points for whatever level of sub that you are. Twitch is pay to win. At least for channel points. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know that there's just one Masterman, right? Alright. We're gonna need to chill. We're not just gonna say stuff like that, alright? Y'all need to get a room, bro. Holy shit. Yes, I was talking about Guilty Gear. I think the third new character... Fuck. Christ. I think the third new character of this season is out. And we're supposed to get Lucy as a playable character in Guilty Gear later this year. Probably closer to the end of the year, I would imagine. But I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played in a while. I gotta get my combos back together, bro. But learn some more characters. Alright, if there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
When am I playing? I don't know yet. I gotta practice first. But probably sometime this week. But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. That's an interesting thought. I only know Guilty Gear because of the freaky art on Twitter. I mean X, I'm sorry. I quit Twitter anyways. Good. And also, I'm never calling it X, it's Twitter. It's forever going to be Twitter. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pretty lucky. Or maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. What if the mastermind is inside Monokuma like Springtap? I hope not, considering in like the first chapter, the Monokuma exploded, and then another one popped up. So I hope nobody was inside of there. Also, he's like 3 feet tall? I can't imagine somebody fitted in there. He made copies of himself or herself. Definitely made copies of the Monokuma mascot, yes. Listen, dwarfism exists. I don't think that still accounts for one of the Monokumas literally exploding. This is true. It does exist. It's a thing that exists. However, it exploded. Mastermind would be dead if they were inside. Dwarves can make copies. Okay. Now we're just being silly. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, if we can exploit it. Maybe, but No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. Rule 4. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I've never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze is firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. We have a saying for somebody who follows rules but won't break it themselves. I didn't read all that. I will. And by that I mean, I will Google Translate. He who is afraid of dying better not live. Okay. That's a valid saying. I think my whole family got COVID. Oh shit, man, I'm sorry. Hope they're okay. Hope they recover well. That shit sucks. I've had it a couple times myself. Thankfully, I was vaccinated, but the shit still fucking sucked, dude. Isn't eating. Oh, you gotta eat, dude. You gotta eat and drink water. You gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, definitely. Hydration is number one. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back to you at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
And one more thing. Can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go on ahead. The rest is up to you. Let's not downplay the severity of COVID. It's not just a weak cold, bro. I lost family members to that. Let's not joke about that. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm just gonna call him out? Oh my god, we're calling out Monokuma, bro. Crazy way you do it. Effective, I guess? Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, you coward. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, here we go. Oh. Well. That's terrible. Well. This is a surprise. You don't want to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to, Going to the bathhouse? Just two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So wet! Oh my god. So wet and warm and wet. I bet you guys. Remove to conform with local and international censorship laws. No way, brother. All over her, didn't you? I have no words. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathroom? The bathhouse, excuse me. Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Caught in 4K. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. We're not going to delve into this. Anyway, I'm trying to hold it together. Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously?
my entire existence.
And what am I?
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours? Oh, silence.
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... That's seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton friggin' kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey? Or earth sign breeding tips? Why would I want to know how bears breed? What? This is just crazy. Are all I almost said prepubescent. You just said regular pubescent. Are all prepubescent teen boys just as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... Censored. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a bike, stupid! A cigarette! Fill it into yourself! Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that bread of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out! Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Okay. Phew. I hope I kept them distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? To be continued. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. It's time for Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Other people have made the game. What the hell? What is this? I don't remember this in the game. This is new. New to me. Holy shit, she's playing Dynasty Warriors. Get him! Get him, Sakura! Kill! The final boss. You're getting started with it. Let him go, bro. Look at his moves. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends, okay? Oh my god. Anyway, Monokuma Theater. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But they'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Christ. Ding dong, bing bong. It is time.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
He said you played the game and then bought the game officially. That's the ideal way to do it, honestly. If you're gonna do it anyway, and you enjoy the game, support the game. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Alright, time to go. Leave the area? Yes. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Since when did you start caring? I know you flip sides, but like, you're gonna be a hard ass now? Now that Taka is no longer with us? Precisely 1 minute and 1 second late. Oh lord. Sorry, I'm not feeling so good today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? I know Fukawa was not talking. Hey man. Yagame. Did you give her permission to speak to me like this, bro? She's being mean. He's being mean to me, Tagame-san. Help me, please. Tell her to be nice to me right now. Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? Oh my god, Hero said it. I don't recall giving you permission. There it is! Huh? I just thought, I mean, since the day had passed, it had maybe reset? Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign for my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. Oh my god. Tagame, please, bro. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
You have to stutter. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it, bro. I want to get through her dialogue as quickly as possible. That's the long and short of it. That's the honest truth, bro. I don't want to spend a second longer than I have to reading her dialogue. She's a freak. She a freak for real, bro. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can tell the other... excuse me. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
what's this?
Oh, hello, Monokuma. Ah! Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now? Why does bro have her key? Yagami has her key because she couldn't reveal what her special high school talent was. Because she doesn't know. And they found that suspicious. So, because she wouldn't do that, he was like, okay, you can't be trusted. Give me your key. And she did it, which is crazy.
Hey!
I'm right, right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either.
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changed his subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night? Whiplash? Not my tempo. Not my tempo. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could you have been right about that?
Hey!
Oh, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? Are you rushing or are you dragging? I don't know. We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. For serious. Oh, see? Well, fine, whatever. I don't really care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? If Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
How could he not know where she is? Oh my god. Whiplash is a crazy movie. Am I rushing or was I dragging? Rushing? Just a chair whipped at his head.
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Phew! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time? You're gonna give me free time? Wait a second. Of course they're together. Hero's still there. Yeah, they're all just on the 5th floor, I guess, right? Yeah, 5th floor. There it is. Report cards? I actually don't have any of the abilities for Chigame, so I guess we can just get it out then, right? You want Spotify to have a visualizer? That'd be pretty neat.
What?
That would be pretty cool. What, do you need something? Did I talk to Yakuga? Yakuga? Oh my god. I can say the name right. For a little bit? Yeah! It has one, but it's fake. I hate it. What do you mean, fake? Yakuga. Oh my god. I'm trying with the names, bro. That's why I call him Tagame. It's easier to say for me. I hope you appreciate this. I do have Spotify. I spent some time with Yakuga. We grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? I don't have a choice, do I? I don't really have a choice. We have minimal free time left here. Alright, we're gonna consult the chart here. What the hell does this man like? Do I notice the visualizer in the left of the song name? Sometimes, it's not always there. You mean like sometimes we'll play like a video? Always there? Yeah, you definitely have to send a pic for me. I have an idea in my head of what you're talking about, but I don't think it's the same thing that we're talking about, bro. He likes, I think he likes the scarab brooch. Here's what I saw in the things that he loves. Yeah, yep, that's the one, that's the one. Do you put the pic? Put it in general or something, or stream talk or whichever.
I see.
This is a rare moment, coming from a noble family. I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byaku so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. I have a question for you. You?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that does answer my question. You mean like the little bars? Next to the song title? Oh. Is that fake? What do you mean? Like it's not on beat or something? What was the question? How commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities to get you into the school. Not even on tempo, not even the same as the song. It's just different, Deco. Yeah. Yeah. I barely noticed that, to be honest, but like, when we had actual radios that had the visualizer stuff on there, I thought it was pretty neat. But to listen to a song and watch that and to not match up yet, I can see how that could be. That could be annoying for sure. How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into the school. Forgot to mention, boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent prodigy and all, but even I, you seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, my intellect, my figure, my athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words,
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. Really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. I feel like we need to dunk this guy's head in the toilet, bro. Because he's talking out his ass right now. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Well, Prince, as a soon-to-be broken man once said, you're either perfect or you're not me. Love Perfect Cell. We love Perfect Cell. He eats people and he tries to blow up the planet, but we love him, bro. That's peak villain. That's peak villain. Haven't finished his mean-spirited lecture. Yeah, Tagame left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Tagame today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Yes, correct, Makoto. We got the skill. Very nice. Did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. He also has another skill. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Got chat banned on console Valorant. Brother. If your voice chat is banned, you're banned from every team game. Bam, what did you say? Actually, depending on the answer to that, maybe don't say that. I didn't say anything. Scurrying around again, I see. Looking at you makes me physically ill. Should I talk to Tagame? Despite my best intentions, yes. Should.
that's fine.
I got falsely reported because someone reported me for sabotaging my team. You know what? That's fair. I believe that. After playing Rivals and seeing the level of toxicity and that shit, I believe it, bro. Some people are crazy. You dropped the spike. Yeah, the bomb. The bomba. And killed the entire team except for one person. This is wild. This is wild. This is why I don't like playing competitive multiplayer games. With, without friends, bro. I need a full stack of friends, or at least the majority of my friends on the team, bro, because I can't deal with the craziness that is voice chat in randoms, bro. Some of these motherfuckers are unhinged, dude. Unhinged, especially in ranked. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Yeah, that sounds like he was straight up throwing the match. And trolling and shit. Yeah, don't envy that bad. I'm sorry that happened to you. We get a little closer today. Would I like to give him a gift? Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, what else we got? We got sea salt. Sea salt. Good thing came out of it. I befriended a guy. Nice. Wait. Loves the old time radio, right? He does! I have 3 of those. This makes this way easier. Yeah, here you go. You bastard. How'd you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Tagami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. I'm gonna hold on to this. See? Tagami's so pleased that something I gave him makes me happy.
So, in other words...
And then I befriended more in the following match. It was a toxic clove, which I actually might just be a tsundere. Just to be clear, being the ultimate effluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Tagami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Tagami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Tagami family, I alone am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Tagami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trades, all but in a single day. He's a day trader.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff in the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called trademarks? Trading cards. Trading cards! Day trading. Talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat this.
I am Yakuya Tagami. That meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Tagami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Yakuya. Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quick. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Oh, I got achievement. Cleared a 20 skill point threshold. Nice. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Oy. I'm getting the chills. feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto the bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head even hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness and dim. Weaved back and forth between sleep, and wakefulness. Which is all to say. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream. Wow. I can't talk today for some reason. Within the dream. Oh my god. Or tries again. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
I understand now. That voice. So familiar. It's
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Brother, what?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Holy!
Kyoko? What did you...
Cursed. A cursed clip. Possibly one of the most cursed clips of all time.
What did you say?
Sorry, is he speaking in Morse code? She's just saying S a bunch of times. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormal. No abnormal. I can do it. I can do it. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Very cool, Michael. Very cool. Ding dong, bing bong. It's time for school. Wake up. Wake up now.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Ha! I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. I was reading the dialogue. I was reading the dialogue. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I was reading dialogue. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught, either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab on the fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember. Last night, I came down with a fever. Couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife? I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again, the next thing I remember. Kyoko was there. Well, what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Is there any way to confirm if that really was a dream or not? For some evidence? I found a Monokuma coin, does that count? I don't think the bathroom has the answer, whatever it is. Somebody write on my notepad thing? Was it a dream? Did that really happen? I doubt I'll find the answer written on this notepad. But I will find a Monokuma coin. I opened the desk drawer and... huh? It's empty. Nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling. Was it a dream after all? But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who is that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell was going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Where's everybody else? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. You were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that would actually happen. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? Didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you all about it. So, was everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I have to come get everyone breakfast.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? Okay. In the gym. You remember who the masked person is. No spoils. It's actually crashed. There's no way. How did he do that? There he is.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your own wedding, the birth of your son, or your funeral all at once.
What?
He used to show up now like it's no big deal. Made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Yoko. Then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Let people enjoy their games, dude. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
I guess I'll handle this and I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little guy laying around and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. Wanted to see if it had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. Didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all. Waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. Okay. It was a master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. It was enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were... Oh yeah, I guess it was cause. We didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They're probably so scared of Master that they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? I'm sure there's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it? Hero, that's a bomb. That's a bomb, baby. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're... He's definitely not fine. Probably should have mentioned, the motion sensor is off right now. Oh jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call it rich already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Case down. Everything's all good. You put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Yes, buddy. I understand. I understand, but you gotta be nice, dude. People are allowed to complain about things that upset them. It's not something worth getting upset about. Allow people to vent and complain about things that are frustrating. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Yeah, like right now with me. Okay, but the way that you're saying it is important too, right? You can say that in a nicer way. You can say like, yeah, that's a very common thing with competitive games. I've been dealing with that since 2014. Instead of saying that's what you get for playing a competitive game, right? There's better ways to say that. The words that you choose to say things are important. Anyway. What could that have been when I thought about it? I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm tired too, bro. About different shit. But you should always make the effort, dude. And consider how the words that you use and the way that you say things, even if they're valid things or valid concerns, make other people feel, bro. That's how I work by default. Before I say anything, I'm thinking, what am I saying, and how am I saying it, and how would that make other people feel? That's all I ask, man. I think everyone can use a little bit more empathy, excuse me. I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Yeah, when I almost got stabbed in my bed, that was crazy. Being attacked by that mass figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey.
Don't us. Do you hear a thing we said? Huh. So that's a no. Are you some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Jesus, Taka, what the fuck, girl? Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. I don't know what Tagami's talking about right now, dude. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Well, we're all gonna die. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? Okay, valid point. But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with all the others. With all the other chickens. You could be chipping. Jesus Christ. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away? Or are you gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're gonna break to the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth. I'm sure she would. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own... Oh my god. Fuck. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh. We just go to... Oh, yeah, everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everyone is here. Okay, well, I guess we talk to people. On second thought, maybe I don't want to talk to her. Naturally, Master's the one to show us his bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. What about you, Hina?
Okay.
Everyone is here. I don't see Big Boss. True. Where is he when we need him, bro? Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Alright, hero, what do you have to say? Finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Yep, let's do it. And it's locked. Alright, we tried. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching, so those don't matter anymore.
But
Not gonna lie, I want another game like Watch Dogs. Which part of Watch Dogs? The hacking part? Because we played Hacknet. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. If you're just looking for hacking, we can play Hacknet again. Hacking plus shooting. Ah. Well, there's the dilemma. There's not too many of those. Well, like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we just have to finish her business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agree. This is what we have to do. So we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
Are you serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. So that's a good premise. Watch Dogs 1 did really good. It did, yeah. Well, there is Watch Dogs Legion, I think. It's not very good, but it's more Watch Dogs. Ew, ew is what, right? I felt gross saying it out loud, bro. But it's a game that exists. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. What, the pickaxe?
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pick. Crazy diamond.
I see.
Interesting. It could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Taku. Or Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just about 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Holy moly, how fast do you think I can move, dude? That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable. That taco ran off loud as I heard of rabbit elephants.
Hey,
We're serious though. Are we gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. They call me Pinocchio because my nose don't be moving when I start roasting people. Oh my god, brother. He's right. Should I make the Twitch clip a soundboard on Discord? Current poll. No. No. Absolutely not. You can't move forward by avoiding
All your
danger.
time trying to avoid danger. You'll never move forward.
Freaky ass soundboard. I ain't trying to hear that. No. Nope.
Hey,
You know the danger. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to uncover the challenge, overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all bus. No. I'm totally flap stuffed? Flap sauce? When did you change, Taco? When did you change into Jill? Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, just like Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello, it's the rundiferous, murderiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe! Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive-level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did she forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. No way this man is about to recommend fish oil pills. I think we already established that their memory can't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
Can't confirm it helps me. Omega-3s are important. That is a very good vitamin, for sure. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe? Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out...
At certain age.
That's a weird voice line, Jill. Now we should figure out the identity of object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Core or puss?
SOB.
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headsman... Almost at the headsman. Like I'm playing Repo, oh my god. Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
She can do wonders with that tongue. Jesus Christ. That shit did do a corkscrew, but Jesus Christ. Nah, bro. Nah. She would kill you. She would stab you with scissors. Don't do it. We're going to the garden. Okay. She would stab you with scissors. I don't know how much clearer I can get. Why is she stabbing Tagame? I think she's waiting for the opportune moment. I think she's enjoying it a little too much right now. But I think the end goal is stab him with scissors. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... a body. Whose body? Hard to say. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covered in their face. Said he would get tackled by a linebacker and die on the spot. I feel if he got hit by somebody, I wouldn't even say Sakura's size because that's overkill. If he got hit by somebody like Mondo or freaking Taka, bro, he's snapping. He's snapping like a pencil. There was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Daily life. Deadly life. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're lying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out there.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. What's his body doing here? I mean, who is it? I have a bomb skill called Shockholm Syndrome. Your allies take no damage if they pass a saving throw and half damage on a failed save. So yeah, you're like giving like evasion to your team. That's pretty cool. I like it. Who is this? How did they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure it out. Mina, thoughts? What's going on? Who is that? Who indeed? Jill? Destroyed and lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way. Good lord. Alright. We investigate. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with that mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to their knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright milkshake color. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Yet every time she speaks, this pops into my mind. Hold on. Valid, fair. Fair enough. Be careful you don't touch it, it gets some on you. It can be so calm at a time like this. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Survey says yes. Who voted in this survey? How do I report the poll? Why were there 4 yes answers and 1 no answer? What? Crazy. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Is it because of the women's shoes? The women's shoes they're wearing here? How can you tell?
Well,
I think the outline of her chest or just the general shape of the body? And the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be. Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. The time he called out, it was already too late. Kagua's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant... Holy! What the fuck just happened? There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up. Taka was sent fucking flying. She got airborne, bro. My vision started to darken. It was the Pikmin, bro. The Pikmin planted a bomb on the body. I should have known. Pikmin can't be trusted. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then, hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. That's a crispy corpse. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... burnt to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. It's not a well done, so congratulations. Yep. Yep. That's the crispy corpse, like I said. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else could it be? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got char-boiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain another matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
But the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? What? Makoto, you let it slip, bro. Kuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. Oh, he's just fully going for it. Okay. He said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I mean, there is a murder. I guess
The one they
that's
call
fair.
the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sounded like Kyoko thinks Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. Why? What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
Think the evidence is relevant to the case, you have to share it. Fair. Fair enough. There's another student here, and it's a female? That wouldn't match my body's characteristics. Or sorry, the body's characteristics, not his body. Jesus. And the phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Kuro? And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. Can we just stop a second and look at the background? What, the giant pitcher plant? The carnivorous plants? What if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot? Everything. This is the garden, the school garden. Whack. Oh my god. It's an old visual novel game. How did she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think you better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Oh hey, wait!
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Taco? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, right? Forget about her, I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Or at least... She's fine. She's fine. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master? You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. What is wrong with this woman, bro? This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Same, dude. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna investigate. Knife. Right now I have to focus on the body. What? Okay, fine. Should take a closer look at the body. One more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Okay, well, we're getting that first. There's something next to the body. It's a key? That's what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So,
Stole this. Key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on the Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is... What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Ooh, buddy. Okay, well, I didn't get to look at the rest of it, but I did see that the hand was, they had the long fingernails. They had their nails did. Which Kyoko did not. And even if she did, she definitely didn't have friggin' red nails. So I don't think that's her body. Who could this mystery gal be? The biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. It means the key doesn't go to this room. Biolab data center and something on the second floor? Oh wait, is that the set of stairs that's locked in? Is that what that is? Ah, yes. Okay, I see. This kid is blocking access to a set of stairs that leads up to the second. Give it a shot. Once you insert the key I found and ground into the keyhole, no good. I'll go in. Guess this isn't what the key goes to then. That's what the Wanakuma key goes to? Data center is on the third? Fourth floor. Oh, in the headmaster's office. They're both on 4th floor. Understood. Those are data center was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. Click! It fits! And this key is the key to the data center. Man, it's to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. Immediately head back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? Found out which room the key goes to. It's a data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. Why did the Nautices have that key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Can I get like a bomb suit or something? Do we have that in the storage somewhere? No? Okay. Again, huh? Means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm being used. I reach out and put my hand on the door. Close my eyes and try to clear my mind. With a silent player, I slowly open the door. Nothing happened. No explosion, no big boom. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. A door. A Monokuma door. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface level fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended his trembling hand and pointed. Look into all these monitors on the wall. What they're showing. All the rooms in the school. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school would feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? That's what he said. And this room is
It's all clear.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. But I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Did the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. You're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does it mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that...
But
So Mastermind really is dead. That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Also, there was a bomb on the body. Something doesn't add up here. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day, there's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
That's why it's gotta be that way. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
It's exactly why I say we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to these questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. You know, thoughts? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they can. Why was the mastermind murdered? Figure that out, we need to find out the identity and the purpose of the mastermind. We're saying mastermind a lot. What's this one over here? Nothing's showing up on this one. Hey look, next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of these high-def antennas. And so if we hook up that antenna, we can watch TV? I don't think that's an antenna, dude. Someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They're like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? You can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? God forbid a white boy harness the elements. God forbid a femboy harness the elements. Do we have the next avatar in chat? What? Huh? What? What's going on here? I don't see the problem, bro. What's up, Gilberto? How you doing, brother? I'm doing alright, man. We're playing Danganronpa today. And we have just found another body. We're trying to figure out who it is. We think it belongs to the person that's behind this game of death. I'm not 100% sure what's going on here myself, man. I'm trying to figure it out. The mess. Bro is shitting. That car drives by here every day without fail. Sometimes multiple times a day. Brazil #1. #1. Numero uno. The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
And there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Hope you've been good, brother. Hope you've been having a good time, bro. Hope you had a good weekend as well. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. What? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Why is she like this, dude? I'm not. No, we're not doing the sound. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not reading her dialogue anymore. She's gonna keep doing that. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following her every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Yeah, I guess we checked the Monokuma door. It's the last thing here. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle. Nope. No good. I won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. I mean, that's a hell of a door. Very interesting. Definitely want to know what's on the other side of that. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. Then they were sitting here watching TV the entire time. They really thought they could get away with it. Oh, fuck. Huh? This is the feed coming from a surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Yeah, that's weird.
Come on.
We're cooked. We need to get out of here now. Right meow. Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing here in the data center. What do you mean they need to get out? This ain't that bad. I'm thinking... I like their organs are getting harvested. We don't know that. We don't know what they're doing with the bodies after the executions. I'm just gonna leave that out there. My thing is, why does this even exist? Why does this TV exist? If there's a feed of the camera room on the TV like this, that's like they're trying to send a message. They're trying to send a message. And there's a high possibility that they're watching us currently from somewhere else. The bodies are smashed up. Who's gonna harvest Celeste's body? Not all of it. There's probably some salvageable parts in there. Get some skin. There's skin donations, bro. The eyes, the organs that aren't broken up and beat up and shit. It's fine. Went to my first salsa class solo. It was good. Hell yeah, dude.
What the heck?
Is he broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh my god! There he is. I knew it was too good to be true, man. Oh, a trick! What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but Miho. He called you son, bro. He little broed you, DJ. Huh? He said my name is Poppy. Oh my god. Crazy. He said, sorry, I learned. You got the merengue too, bro. You got it on you. He said he learned at a young age, so I'm the poppy here, bro. Got him. Cooked. Cooked. You gotta learn the merengue too, bro. Come on, man. I just need to learn the courage to ask women to dance. That's fair. That's fair. What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How? We're supposed to be dead. Sorry, there's a second car outside. Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. You know how to differentiate the genres? I've always heard it was by how they sound. But if you played it for me, I couldn't tell you the difference. Between salsa music and merengue music and the other one. Mainly notice it with the tempo. Okay. That makes more sense. All three have different BPM. I still don't think I can tell you. But that makes sense at least. Any instruments? Oh, okay. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to say the moment you went from hope to despair. Tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's it. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't... Slice. This life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well now. Ooh, I'm pooped through all that laughing. I guess I'll get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected to the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now! Well then, I'm gonna let you in on one blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna! Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us, standing here.
unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Oh, by the way, John Redcorn died. Are you trying to tell me that a Pikmin killed John Redcorn? Crazy. No, I did see that though. It's sad to hear that. So we lost like I think 3 people from King of the Hill cast. I know that voice actor for Dale passed. I think there was one other one, and now John Redcorn. So that sucks, man. Just when the show got announced for a new season. How do you feel about dropping $50? If I drop $50, you're damn sure I've got to take that shit right back up, baby. That's a lot of money to be dropping on the ground. What do you mean? Also, big reveal. This Killing Game. Sorry. Try again. This Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if... Mr. President, there's a third car driving by my house. Expedition 33. I think that's already on there? Maybe? Maybe I forgot to add it, but I feel like that was already recommended, maybe? Jesus Christ. I mean, I hope it goes on sale at some point, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'm understanding the deeper meanings. Does that mean I get my 1K back? It means you should pick a different game. It means you should pick a different game, probably. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? Can't be. Had they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found in hijacking the airwaves. It's easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything gets in the meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mystery. Wait, I was on your ass? About what? Not supporting non-AAA devs? What do you mean? Wait, what? I understand, yes, I did say that, but what's the context here? What are you trying to say? Talking about waiting for a discount. Hey, bro. $50 games! And to try to raise the price. I'm watching Nintendo, bro, raising the price on their games. Listen, GTA 6 is about to be $1 million, bro. Nintendo's Nintendo. True. Truer words have never been spoken. They are indeed Nintendo. Even me and the words you're here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. You think Nintendo is the smart girl of the class that thinks they're hot shit, so they do whatever. Sony is annoying, I don't know, and Microsoft is the nice kid sharing shit. You think Microsoft is the nice kid, brother? Nah, not a chance. Microsoft eating glue. Maybe now. They weren't always. They were real competition way back in the early odds, bro. And then they fumbled hard as fuck, bro. You said they eating good. Oh my god. Didn't they just create a supercomputer? Microsoft as a company does cool shit all the time. I'm just saying that their Xbox department, they fumbled a long time ago. And they have been playing catch up ever since. And at this point, I honestly think they've given up. I really, honestly, truly think they have given up. Does a supercomputer have games? Super games? Important question. And then whatever the hell Windows 11 is. But I'm not going to go on that rant, bro, because that's going to be the entire stream. I have so much yet to say about that. It's bad. I don't like Windows 11. That's the long and short of it. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come and help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, we need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how good things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. Something that you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
You done this little business of? Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. Bro, can't wait for Windows 12. I would rather them stop releasing things every year like it's a new iPhone or some shit, or a new fucking Android. I would rather them fix the operating system that they have. Like, they have said like twice now in my memory. Maybe they've said it more than that, but they said twice now. Oh, Windows 8 is going to be the last one. Windows 10 is going to be the last one. What happened? More versions of Windows. And they keep clogging it with a bunch of bloatware. Don't make me rant about this, please, bro. I'm already getting heated.
A body has been discovered.
I want to switch to Linux so bad. But there are so many things, especially older stuff, that doesn't work well with Linux. Like OBS doesn't work very well with Linux.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I built my mom a PC recently. I feel so bad that I couldn't find a copy of Windows 10. Or like even... Like, man... I couldn't find it. I couldn't find a Windows 10 key. I looked. I didn't look that hard, but I looked. And she said she didn't care, so I got her Windows 11. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, brother. And she asked me stuff like, oh, how do you do this? That's the thing. I don't know, because they moved everything. Where all the little settings and configurations and stuff that I can set, that I know how to do that on Windows 10 and other Windows operating systems, it's all moved around and shifted. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I got the eyesight of Dora. Do you see a Windows 10 key? You're right. Class trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it your all. Give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Thank you. That's the Windows 11 jump scare right there. There you go. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's the spare entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is a class trial. What he means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikasaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma's still alive and active, it means that the mastermind, Mikasaba, isn't dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer?
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? That's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you put everything you have into this. This is how this game works, after all. Time to investigate. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. This unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no other choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. This music kinda slapped, bro. Where were they hiding this track the entire time? Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it all over here. Monokuma Fry said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does this mean his knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's a knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing a knife. And maybe then This really is Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? So no, I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Well, the knife is completely clean of any milkshake, so... Did it actually kill them? If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. It doesn't look like Kyoko's hand. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails, and they're really long. Seem like they got in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added to the truth bullets section of the handbook. There's something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burns, I can't make out the whole thing, but it's like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. The body is wet. Oh, so was it here when the sprinklers turned on? Or because I poured water on it? Because I poured water on it, that's fair. Because I only threw water in the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. Oh, okay, so, yeah, it was after the sprinklers went off, because the bottom half should be wet if it was here before that. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt. There's only one piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half was set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? How is Scientology a main plot point in Watch Dogs 2? Scientology in the Red Room. Jesus. Could tell you, that's odd. It's like fragments or something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? There's like a piece of like the water control thing? I have to double check that later. Fragments in your dead body. Wasn't that here? Wait, no. That was here before it exploded, but what is... Interesting. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monica said the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after the sprinklers. There were just some chickens in a chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Where's the other chicken? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? It's supposed to be 5. I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in there? Of course, there were precisely 5 chickens. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. Oh boy. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 tickets then. What are we... A 4th car. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens. Been added to your troop bullets. Was flirting with a friend and she mentioned eating out in the movie theater. And now we're planning to watch the Miku movie. It sounds like foreshadowing, buddy. I was 40 with a friend. It sounds like foreshadowing. Read the room, man. Read the room. Read the moment. If it seems like that's what they were implying, and you're interested, and they're interested, I don't see the issue. Good luck. I told you to bribe breath mints. Good luck, bro. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's not totally useless no matter what. Oh, sorry, it is totally useless. Alright, Hino, what do you think? Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked before it blew up? If I remember right. I wish you luck, bro. He was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of his stomach, and the area around it was stained with milkshake. We got there eventually. We spelled it right eventually, no worries. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the body on the milkshake on the body was still wet. Yami said not to touch it to avoid getting all milkshakey. But for how much milkshake there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. True. Well, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having talked about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. Thank you. Too. Body before explosion has been added to your book. Your truth bullets. So, who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Alright. Hero. What are you thinking? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
For serious.
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcements woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Tako went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time is it then? 9-ish? Out in Tako, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It was probably 9 on the dot right now. Right, I had to have been around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Pretty small job. The body was found. Good time, Magoto. I just wanted to talk to you. Talk to me about what?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Tako, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to get Tako in Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Tako, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? To tell the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I thought Watch Dogs 2 was older. You saw... I saw a pride flag. Wait, that seems more rude. I meant... What'd you mean, bro? Damn, during Pride Month? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy that you'd say that those words in that order during Pride Month. It is Pride Month, yeah. Pride Month is June. I mean, the game is 2016. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Crazy that you would say that. Wow. I relearned about it in 2020. Hey, no worries, bro. No, that's been a thing. That's been a thing since I was in high school, dude. Probably before that, even. Like, there's been several movements about around gay rights and stuff, bro. That's been a thing since parent generation, I think. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? But the flag has been updated a lot. Updated and amended. Is there anything on this video camera? No matter what, no matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Yeah, I did nothing. Alright, we checked the shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Dirty tarp. It's a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Tarp is wet and covered with mud and grime. The underside, totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added. It's the one thing in here that concerns me. Oh, so, I mean, the body could have been in here overnight then. Why would they put a tarp on it, though? I mean, I guess we can't use that line of reasoning then, because that doesn't make sense at the moment. Alright, these fall parts have nothing to do with the case. One more? There's a lot more here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mysterious corpse. Manure? Fertilizer? I really hope there are any clues hidden in the fertilizer. That's fair, dude. These tools have nothing to do with the case. What about a pickaxe? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. The same thing was written on the back of Mondo's coat. Pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Okay, is that it then? I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions, and I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is the corpse really her? That's true. Was it also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, Tagame has it.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Give up.
Give you the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if it'll let me borrow a room key. Tagame! Can I get a key? Hey, Tagame. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area? What? One area? This? Locked, huh? Is it the crazy looking room? This one? What type of room could they possibly be talking about? Him? Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh! The piece of the bomb, maybe? I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Oh, I see. Okay, I checked everything else I could think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Game. Think you can go soon, Tagami?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me. Yakiel walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Yama took out the key and slid into the keyhole. Then, click, click. It's open. Looks like it, thanks. So this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. Wooden block decoration?
What?
What's this? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key? Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Tagami doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in that dojo this might go to. Dojo. With black key, huh? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside.
What?
One's a coming, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. Can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Hi, Scrappy. Welcome, man. Playing Danganronpa today. We're in the middle of an investigation. We're trying to figure out who today's murder victim was. And who was the killer. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us any sort of direction here. More concrete. I know. Earlier Kyoko gave me something. The killer was the killer. Excellent detective work, Scrappy. What would I do without you, bro? Truly the Sherlock Holmes of our time.
It's true.
What is this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. And what's in the envelope? Yoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Well, maybe it means look under the sheets. What, could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh! Wait, the student registry. Or the secret 16th student? Class number 78 student registry. Akiro Ikasaba?
I see.
It appears to be Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. Oh my god. They're keep making you do the voice, bro. Even in the flashbacks, man. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. Okay, it was short. I'll take it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mikiro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. What? Child soldier? She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. The ultimate child soldier. The person who died knows who the killer is. If only I had Speak with Dead. I didn't prepare that spell today, unfortunately. I think the killer wasn't the killer. We'll see. We will see. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, she... Sorry. I just saw that fucking message. Kids these days always becoming soldiers. Oh my god. It's Metal Gear all over again, bro. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. It revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Oh, is that what the hand tattoo was? Huh, I did look a wolf. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay, that's more evidence. The ultimate child soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. I'm sorry, do you know what that is, Tagame? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Group is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I lived in. But I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard of says that Fenrir is already...
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero! Oh, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hands there? Oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Oh my god. Oh, why, bro? Damn it. Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogame, who broke the rules and busted in the headmaster's office. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about these regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on a dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one who already know the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got here in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Ikusaba. He's part of the school life. (15 to 16, such an increase. I know, right? So the one making all the regulations is...
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all I get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kiyagiri. I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Bye-bye! And he's gone. Monokuma's count. And add it to your truth bullets. Yoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... a tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars? Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Holy shit, Tagabe. That was particularly cutting of you, bro. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mikuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Ikusaba was the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said it that proves that Ikusaba is connected to this case. And that's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Ikusaba's related to the case.
certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class try, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone that would make her part of the school killing gang. Saba's the killer. Killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Ikusaba, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to her? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Ikusaba giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Ikusaba isn't the culprit. So that's a trap. They want us to suspect Ikusaba and come to the wrong conclusion. That makes sense to me. The bird is licking My nose for no reason. That's adorable. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Ikusaba isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Just to find out if the key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? There are wooden lockers here. They use the wooden block keys, just like at the super traditional public bathhouses. I think the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Dakota, do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? You should probably use the key we found at the locker.
That's right.
On that locker, right? Oh, just try it. Okay. Took out the wooden block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. Okay. Arrows. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. There's something else inside the locker. At the bottom. It's a wadded up bunch of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. That? A milkshake stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What's the next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mikuro was a part of? How are we supposed to find out about that? I have enough for 6 more jump scares. You don't. There were other redeems. There were other like channel redeems. You don't have to use the jump scare. I'm just saying, you got options, you know. Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research or something? Like the Clown Horde. Okay, so there's the archive and the data lab. So either one of those. The only channel with Dave is Jumpscare and Hawk. The rest don't work. Trust. Don't trust them. I can attest. I can attest and vouch for myself that all of the redeems work. I am certain of that. Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kind of information that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. The archive seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. Critically reached with a file. Try that again. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Okay. You got me? Would you like to share with the class here? Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How'd you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Oh, French! I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Au contraire! I speak very little French, but goddamn it, I speak some French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Okay? Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers? What the fuck? Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear to any enemy. They have to be involved in countless military battles. They have been, in operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? It all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. How did you mention it? The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. That mean... Oh, they updated the profile. Ended by 4-hour Voices of the Void stream with an ATV jump off the hill killing me. That's a hell of a way to go out, bro. That sounds badass. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good stream, bro. Ding dong, bing bong. It's time for a class trial.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Voices of the Void is definitely a horror game.
Anyway,
From what I've seen.
it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during a class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Any creatures? Definitely creatures. Definitely creatures. Whoa. Yaki and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? Oh, she is fuming. She is upsetty spaghetti right now. What? Are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. What? I stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuna showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what? Jesus! Oh, did I scare you? A little Monokuma jump scare for you? Huh?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. Wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If you all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. I am here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
Kirigiri, he's returned! I'm here and no rules have been broken. Yoko? Yoko, you still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do another class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts up to the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost! I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do a dirty trial. But as been looking directly at Kyoko, Yakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or camera there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed this announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? Well, that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Any lock?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. I failed throwing a plastic cup in the bin 6 times. It kept hitting the edge.
Makoto.
Every time I tried dunking on it, the same thing happened. That trash bin was playing some crazy defense if you're missing that many times. At a certain point, bro, you just gotta go for the layup, dog. Just go for the layup, bro. Insane defense. Man, I swear, bro. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? It's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Fucking hell. Why? Damn it. Every time, dude. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes from preparing for execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
What is this courtroom decor? What the hell? It was like a friggin' circus in here, dude. Not again with this guy, bro. Alright. Oh, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills! Chills! Kills!
Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. Did we even come back and comes in stock? I don't think I limited it. I have to check that after stream. I don't think I limited it, but we'll see. I'll check. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do I want to save? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna set my skills now. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set our skills up. Lost in thought. Studies are aim a little. Effective third to non-stop debate in the Hangsman Gambit. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
We're gonna do the trial today.
Your votes will determine the results.
You have point inflation, we need a point dump. This is the best you getting. Fair point.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh my god, Hero. I should have item point shop sales. 50% off Cursive Raw for 1 week. Oh my god. I'm gonna say no to that. But a rebalancing may be necessary.
Get a load of this!
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Hero, what?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness
Hero.
I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
50% play this game next stream. Haha! Oh. Nobody does Curse of Raw anymore. It has to make sense. In a game like this, there's not a reason. And something like Isaac, or like in Metal Gear, sure. And something even like Oxygen Included, which I found out the one time it was used that stream, it completely flung my camera way up to the top of the map, which is crazy. But
Let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
some of them definitely don't have a use, depending on the game that I'm playing. My camera just desynced. That's fun. Hold on 1 second. Why did you do this? What's going on? Calibrate. Signal loss. It's plugged in. What do you mean? Maybe what? Off. On. Toggle? Turn it off, turn it back on. It worked! Works 100% of the time, bro. Works every time. There we go.
Her traits?
One important trait that Kyoko has that proves that a body doesn't belong to her. Where are the gloves?
I got it!
Where are the gloves?
Talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma, apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Why? Why?
about it. The corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
I think we have to play Valorant recently or soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, I do. Damn, that's gonna suck playing Valorant with that shit. Oh my god. I can see it now. Locked in. Locked in. Last man alive. Get jump scared. Fumbled the easy 1v1, bro. I'ma hop in with you, please. By all means. If I'm gonna get yelled at and flamed by the enemy team, at least allow me to do that with somebody. Somebody I actually know, kinda. You know, now that I think about it. Actually, matter of fact. I was gonna say, I was wondering if I could ask a lot of people from the cult to join, but I think most of them are working. Fuck. Well, we'll figure it out. Anyway.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I know he doesn't play anymore, but I think he would play if I asked him. However, I don't think he would take off work to play for a stream. That might be asking a bit too much. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here in a case and won't move forward. So we don't have any choice but to. Fragments of her body, splinklers, exploded body analysis. Fake nails or tattoo on her right hand. Okay?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
I mean, it's a tattoo, right?
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Well, okay.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then
It's probably not hers. It's probably something the hero says.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shoot!
No?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay,
How could she? Okay, I guess how could she wear gloves with fake nails? Maybe.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was.
How did the fake nails survive then, buddy?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No,
All right, that makes sense.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Hero,
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
what are we talking about, bro?
Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
I'm upset we even have to argue this.
Should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Can we duct tape his mouth closed, bro?
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Yes, correct. Everything starts from there. And here you go. Make your argument. Tattoo or exploded body?
If Kyoko
tattoo.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Think somebody said is wrong? Oh my god. Okay. Fine.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Alright. It's probably the last thing Nina said then with
I
this.
think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No.
That was a crazy shot. It weaved in between the spinning word there.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
I shouldn't have even made that shot. Man, I know. I know it did.
An unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
It's a wolf.
Master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Yukawa, you lost your talking privileges. Holy shit.
Really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Compared to the other information we have, the victim's identity could become clear. I just made the craziest hook shot into my laundry hamper, bro. I just threw my socks with a crazy hook shot right into the laundry hamper, bro. I should have played ball. Is it this one?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf. Hangman's Gambit. Yep, it's a wolf. Can I get a W? There's H then way. Get that H out of there. L. Hold the L. Yep. Where's the F? Did I get an F? Can I get an F in the chat? There it is. Come here. Wolf.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is
A wolf. What are we talking about?
The Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
Free speech. Sometimes I question this. Sometimes I question if this should be allowed. Y'all be unhinged, bro.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then
exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Who's the first person that died? Junko. I think she kicked the Monokuma bot and then she got impaled by spears. The first person that was actually murdered as part of like the class trial stuff was Mizono.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
And then Leon got executed for doing it.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brain!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Makoto and me?
I got it!
Sorry, Makoto and Kyoko?
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Wait, only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Someone have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Makes sense.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it!
About 9 o'clock?
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Not in. Tuka, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just about before 9, so it's probably down to the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 20 and 9. I have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30. It looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during that time. I don't have an alibi. Well, it's probably something with the sprinklers then, yeah? Bag the body, exploded body... Yeah, sprinklers then.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
It's a place in the garden, right? I remember there's something that happens there every morning at a certain time.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Did I not shoot that with sprinklers?
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Fam, what? Nah, that should be sprinklers, right? Am I crazy?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between...
Is it this one?
No, that's wrong.
Okay. Sure. Fine.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
He needs help.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Hero.
You really think it wasn't the sprinkler? You'd better tell us why!
We're gonna do is hit Toko with certain evidence that should do it. Oh no, this? Really?
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! How can you say it wasn't the
This should prove it.
There you go. It was the same piece of evidence we started with.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Mm-hmm.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
Keep saying what? Please stop saying it.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Correct.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
That's a small window.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Does it mean that Makuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
What?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Gary, what? Huh?
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Certain something at the scene that was used to cover the body could have been. Tarp?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
But why?
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
What happened? Kirigiri said that if she dies, then the mystery's over. We'd never find out what is really going on here. And then she's deciding to flip it on me and say that it couldn't possibly be her. But it could definitely be me because my alibi isn't good enough.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
What is her angle? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko just said. Knife at the crime scene.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What? Didn't get dirty.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp
This
was
one?
only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
There wasn't time to do that.
Had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What? Blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They're in the garden. The chicken? Missing chicken?
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Yeah.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
What is she doing?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No,
Oh!
not doing that.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
It was clean.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So,
Why'd it come out clean?
about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
What's more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Tucko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Eh?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Be sure of what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. It wasn't me.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Challenge that.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Stay aside. If you smash someone, how do you unsmash them? Don't, and you can't. Not how that works. It's a canon event, dude.
That should be clear.
No
from the
redos, no
description of the
undos.
cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
What a question. We are still playing. We're finishing the trial that we're getting off.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
I just took a nap. I was about to say, it's your bedtime. Why are you up? Why are you up so late?
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Get some sleep, boss.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
You was stabbed twice in the same spot. There's no way that's possible. Dude, the knife was clean. How does that have anything to actually do with killer? Oh, I don't. Whoa.
Shoot!
Oh my god. How could it be then? What's this? Oh! It seems very literal, but I mean, it straight up says it to sequel time. Okay.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Nope.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Monokuma bomb. So that would be that.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
GTA 5 is so old that it features Travis Scott's first single. Wait, is that true? This game came out in 2013? Oh, nah. And he re-released it so many times. It did come out in 2013. I was still just a boy, just a wee trooper. I was in high school.
Huh?
God.
No, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Bamba.
Oh, then
Looks
the
so old.
explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Played the game on release. You know what? You're right. Yes. Yes, I am.
Anyway,
Yes, I
this
did.
motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
And when it was released, we had no multiplayer. We had to wait like a couple months for that, I think. Or something. Something like that. We had to wait for it. And then when we got it, it didn't work.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
It didn't work. The servers didn't work. You would try to load it, it didn't work. Or you would load in, you get disconnected. Or it would take forever to load in. Or you would load in, you would do one activity, and then you get kicked back to single player. It was bad. It was pretty bad.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
They fixed it though. Added a lot more content. A lot more content.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Body before explosion, Monokuma file exploded body analysis.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No, that's wrong.
I guess?
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
The murder weapon was me. Oh my god.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Bloody duct tape. Oh, with the arrows, there's a lot of that ball of duct tape with its locker that traces of blood, so assume that it's related. So the arrows?
I got it.
Who do you suspect? I don't know who to suspect at this point.
And that's what killed her.
I think his entire thing was staged. But I don't know why Kirigiri is pushing for me so hard to be the culprit here.
Titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Very weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Okay.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Steve 5 also has a Tyler Creator song in a cameo.
Because in
I
the
didn't know there was a
Monokuma
cameo in
file,
there, and that's new to me.
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Too thin! What if there's a bunch of arrows?
No,
Duct tape.
that's wrong.
Duct tape. They use the duct tape.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as
Christ almighty.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
How do y'all know, like, every time I'm off guard, bro? Without fail.
It's similar to Aesop's
There's maybe
fable
been
about the bundle of sticks.
maybe been one single time this stream where it didn't fucking get me.
One stick is weak.
One time.
Put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Cap.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
We were there together.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Also, the key was in your room.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
A wood block key in your room.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
I remember.
Show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? I just think Kyoko went to the dungeon. The dungeon. Oh my god, to the dojo. The key!
I got it!
In your room.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
This key.
right here.
This key I found.
The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
Oh, she has the key that can open any door. That's how she got in there.
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
I want to believe her,
What?
dude. Protected me. Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue. That be when... Which would mean that Kyoko killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Yakuya should know better than anyone? What's that mean?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
A game theory?
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
words you just spoke.
Locker key in my
What do you
own.
mean?
Oh wait, yeah. Why would she do this?
I'm not the killer.
Why would she?
You should understand that more.
Yeah,
than
it's
anyone
clumsy.
here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
It's your hardest case yet, huh? Yes.
Something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
This?
No, that's wrong.
Let's go. Almost seems like the game is climaxing.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Oh, there's also that. Yeah, the key.
Why?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
But you had the master key, which I know about.
Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Not exactly true. There's a contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. Obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. Try and save herself with just it's a disparate lie. Do you really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer. Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning in what hidden meaning in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Nice trap. Mastermind's trying to chat Kyoko? But that's not really true. I do. What should I do? Should I? Mastermind's trap. Victim was Mercuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? It was a lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. No one can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never move forward. You know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose her lie. So I think this is where you can get an alternate ending, if I remember correctly. So we're not going to do that, but when we finish this, we'll look up the alternate ending. When we finish the whole game, I mean, excuse me. So we're going to do the normal way you're supposed to do it. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. No way you play to run away, bro. Run away from me, baby. Run away.
well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
I don't know why my neighbor keeps doing it. I don't even think it's my neighbor. It's just somebody who lives in the neighborhood, dude. It's a car. That's like the 5th or 6th time today. Don't know, dude. It's late. It's 10 o'clock here. Oh, fucking hell. Teen Titans Go is ironically a whiplash-inducing show. Yes, it is. They went from discussing lady legs to 401ks in Texas. Yeah, it's a show of all time. And that's pretty much all I can say about that.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I said me,
I don't see
but I ain't no snitch. Just let it happen. Please understand the reference. Can't say that I do.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial.
Let it happen, blah blah, been running around. Cannot escape me, I cannot vanish.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Take the next ticket for the next ticket for the next train. I still don't know what this is. I'm sorry, he's ending the trial?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Cannot vanish, you cannot escape me. Sick base.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Oh, Monoguma's cheating, bro. He's breaking the rules.
Time.
Breaking the rules. A, B, A. Can I get that A? Yeah, baby. Give me some coins.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
New person making the same old. Is it Tame Impala? Dude. I've listened to that song so many freaking times, bro. I just do not remember the lyrics for the life of me. My bad. I am old. I've been listening to Let It Happen, but I listened to Same Old Mistakes, and there's another one, I think.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's goated. I'll listen to it. I got you. I'll listen to it later on. Guilty. Also know the less I know, the better. It's the same album. It's off the same album. Cool. Yeah, I got you. I'll listen to that. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Oh, your fault. This is the alternate ending? I thought the alternate ending was if you exposed her. We'll see right now. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment! Wait, why do I... Kirigiri. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Oh.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Bonk. GG's. It was a good run. God, the freaking crusher. After school lesson. Top 10 worst ways to die. Top 1 drowning. Top 2 this. I think burning to death is top 2. Top 3. Or number 2. Number 3 is probably this, yeah. This is probably number 3. Brother, we are sweating bullets. Holy shit. Live in peace, bro. Alter ego? It's fast. It is fast. Getting crust is fast. Especially if you're gonna fucking do a hydraulic press type of situation. Or maybe not. The opposite of a hydraulic press. Just faster, not super slow. Not trying to get squeezed like a tube of toothpaste. Oh my god. We survived! I think. Isn't fire better because your nerve needs to get burnt and you don't feel the pain? I mean... It's going to really suck until that happens, bro. That doesn't happen immediately. But like... burn, bro. You smell like bacon. Apparently you smell like bacon when you get cooked alive. Your eyeballs are gonna melt. It's gonna be a pretty horrifying experience. You don't want that. You don't want any of these things. Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? You must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you should have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already run? Why is Mickey Mouse executing people? You didn't pay for the fast pass at Disney World, bro. You didn't buy Disney Plus. You didn't create a lightsaber at Star Wars World, bro. The mouse needs his money. Ah, you did both of these things? Perhaps the mouse has misjudged you. Perhaps they have treated you too harshly. I barely felt a thing. It was a pitch. An itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you'll never get to see him again. The waste away in a garbage strewn pit is a way that's even better. A special punishment. Didn't sign the waiver that sold my soul. Oh my god. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. The workshop is ass. I was hoping they were duel ready. Nah. Dude, as much as you have to freaking pay for a lightsaber, I'm not hitting anything with that. There's no way. I saw the prices. I didn't buy one, but god damn. The prices are crazy on the lightsabers. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? So what the hell was going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
I'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Like the school stands at the center of the entire world. There it is, Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They said if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop. And as you know, the cream of the crop always rises to the top. They send them into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, I can read. 1, you have to be already attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. I don't think they would recruit somebody for that ability. At least I hope in my heart of hearts they wouldn't. What? Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? The ultimate special actor. We're not going down this rabbit hole, alright? We're not doing this one. We're not doing it. I refuse. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together, and then... Update, she actually wants to watch the Miku movie. I see this as an absolute win. I was awake. Or is this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friends. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was starting to look for a way out of here. And we will do that next time. Alright. Long one today. Long stream today. Why this game so long? There's one chapter left. I think we're at the end of chapter 5. We'll probably finish it next time. I imagine. We'll see. Alrighty. I'm trying to cheer. I don't know if I believe you. I feel like this is a trick. Tomorrow, we're gonna play some more Mori. I think Wednesday. Do I have anything else? We're playing anything else? I think it was this, some Mori. I'm gonna say no because I don't remember, but I'll check. And if I'm wrong, I'll update it tomorrow. But tomorrow, Mori for sure. Wednesday, Shapes and Beats. Thursday and Friday. If you don't get anything else, Dome Keeper is in Valorant. Valorant on Friday, probably. Gotta help me. Not looking forward to that. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fucking try. Valorant really. Listen, it's on the list. On the list. And against my best intentions, I do have to play it. But after Valorant, Garden of Banban. Probably the latest one or something, I don't know. And then we got Cyberpunk. Why Summer Car again? Why is that there? I hate it here. We also have FNAF Into the Pit. So we are playing a FNAF game. And then when we get to that FNAF game, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 games. Yeah, 5 games from Alan Wake 2. So look forward to that. When I requested Cyberpunk, you said no. How come it's here? We can play a single stream of Cyberpunk. Because I like the game. Dragon's Dogma 2 Ultimate Edition, that's mine. I'm not doing that. Ultimate Edition is crazy. No. No. We'll play a bit of Cyberpunk. But yeah, I think that's going to be the plan for now. I need to update this list. Forgive me. It is a little bit out of date. I'll update it. But that's going to be the plan. Alright. I'm going to end it here. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.